Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some Mythic Plus pugging today. So pitter patter. Let's get at her. That's never good. Second, I gotta fix something. Roman's losing its mind again. Fix that. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Get stuck in the background while I'm next. Fixed. Chrome is muted. Okay, much better. Grab a throat lozenge because I'm sick. Okay, first things first, we need to finish getting our vault ready for next week. So we need to get 3 12s done on the Windwalker. Warcraft made easy. I wonder if I can get in on that before it gets built. Hey, Tronin, Warcraft Made Easy is a community of Warcraft players that do not tolerate toxicity. They have very strict rules. And they have a Discord that you, generally speaking, you run through to see what keys are up, and they'll have a password. So when you apply, you say the password, and that way they know who it is. They know you're part of a community that doesn't tolerate toxicity, and they get to play with only people who are good people. So here's Bird. Yes, looks like we didn't get into the Warcraft Made Easy one, but that's okay. We're going to go to Skyreach, and looks like we've got a Broad Pally. Hicks Priest. Recording. EM Balance. Nice, grats, buddy. That's awesome. Good to hear, my friend. And may the 4th be with you as well, Wavy Davy. Funny story, I might as well tell it since we've got a couple of seconds here for the rest of this pack. I stood in line in 1977.
Only the strongest survive.
Day one for Star Wars. Yes, I am that old. The actual. I was 3 years old with my brother, my older brother, and my dad, and we sat there and
I have many lucky dudes you like.
wow. Wow. Okay then. This band. It's gonna be one of those days. Gotcha. Spam happens on first pull after 100 lust and multiple wipes. That was dot 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 a key. Yeah, you can't deny that, Tronin. That was a key. Stop the recording. Oh, that's awesome. That is amazing. John Williams is a magician. I'm convinced he's a wizard from a different alternate reality that just makes magic with music. His music is next freaking level. Okay, I'm gonna fix my spreadsheet now. As you see, I was hoping to only do 3. Windwalker keys today. So I had my keys already set up on my spreadsheet. Actually, since my portals are non-functional until I finish a key, I'll actually sit here while we look for a key. 12-12. -2, silly. 12-12. I did. I used both my rolls this week. I got 2 things that I can't use yet. I got this that I'm not sure is an upgrade, and it's crafted. It's on a slot that I've crafted, so whatever. And I got this, which is my best in slot 2-handed. Oh, Algathar. Let's go do an Algathar. But I'm not sure 2-handed is better than 1-handed just yet. Guardian, probably Dixon Unholy. I am so incredibly stuffed up, and at the same time dried out, that you will all forgive me, I hope, if I sound a little weird, by the way. Form a priesthood to you apply to yet, Dix. I knew that. Probably unholy, right? And probably Elemental. Elemental. Start the recording.
I have many, many wares.
Wow, that tank really wanted the name Alune.
Ours is a solemn burden.
New students.
I honestly don't remember which one I'm supposed to grab.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair.
Buff I'm supposed to grab at this point. Remind me after the key. I've got to
Slashers must have
run a
been
stat
wild
prio
while
and
we were away.
figure out Algathar.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we rearrange the magics of this place.
Hey guys, stuffs. Not horrible. I am incredibly stuffed up. Incredibly dried out. Which is why I did not stream Saturday or Sunday. Because I was not feeling at my best. And the tank's dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Many deals for a friend. Like you.
Hey Dark Arms, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for hopping on by the stream.
May your feet find good trails.
That's a good question, Tronin. I've kind of thought about that myself.
Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing? What is that thing?
Me?
Maybe it'll be Itchy Straws.
What are you?
One.
Absolutely not.
Listening students.
He'll complain about there being too much nature magic, you know.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Reticron. We never did finish up his story.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Begin.
I'm thinking like this. They don't think standing in a circle is ever a good idea.
2, 1.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, I don't ever switch to the only ad I switch to is the big one. Because if everybody stacks on the tank, they're all close enough to cleave. It should never be an issue. Dude, you should have seen. I was doing some keys on the Paladin this morning at like 2 a.m. Nobody stacked on the tank. It was freaking hilarious. There were ads everywhere. The tank was like, you guys gotta get those ads.
What are these birds doing here?
Nobody can get no ads if they're not stacked. He lasted about 5 seconds. It was funny. Well, I exaggerate slightly. The key actually probably lasted about 5 minutes. Yeah, I would really love to see Windwalker get some buffs. That being said, it's probably one of the top specs in Raid right now. I mean, I play horribly, but that's my understanding is... So, I understand that why they're not necessarily buffing it. because it can be good. The reason it's not being seen very much in Mythic Plus is because both Mistweaver and Brewmaster are so overpowered at the moment.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourself.
Yeah, tier lists are silly. Okay, what are the odds? What are the odds enough people don't know this fight well enough that fire gets picked first? In a 12.
Spread.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Spread.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Phase change.
Yeah, I have 101 haste. Yeah, I do.
Spread.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Phase change.
Only the strongest.
Would somebody please? I died trying to get one of 2 spears that were just sitting there. Nobody was getting, the tank was just standing there doing nothing.
Spread.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Spread.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
I have many, many wares.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, that one was on me. I looked away.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Nah. All good, brother. It's all part of streaming keys. You gotta learn to be better at that kind of thing. I said die. The exact name eludes me at the moment. If you remember to ask me after the key, I'll look at it. I believe it's like better ability timeline or something like that. And sometimes it just disappears like that, though. So, not sure why. Well, good luck, buddy. At the moment, I think I have a 15 and a 14, and we're trying to get another slot as a 12.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Yeah, and that's what happens when...
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I gotta say, I'm impressed that nobody's procced a vote to abandon yet. There's only so many monotonous lectures I can interrupt there, boys and girls. Yeah, the CDs, or lack thereof, was not the problem in that last pull. It was me being the only one interrupting monotonous lecture. Items capping out. Not sure. While Veximus is spawning, we'll have a little look. Yep, 272. But of course, they can be upgraded past that. Yes, they definitely have.
Spread soon. Catch balls. Spread soon. AOE incoming. Catch balls. Spread soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls. Spread soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Catch balls.
Yeah, it's something I've learned over the years to make as much use of as I can, and I can admit that I'm probably still not the best at using it.
Spread soon.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
14 deaths, we still have an outside shot at timing this. I love this game. One of the biggest things about being a Windwalker you gotta wrap your mind around is that you have insane mobility. And not the jumpy around Demon Hunter mobility. You have a lot of direct mobility that you can use to your advantage once you get used to using it. I hate fighting stuff on the stairs. Because Windwalkers will never be the top DPS. We're a hybrid class. There's just no way with that. Blizzard would ever do that. So we have to look at our utility as being part of our DPS kit. And maximize it the same way other specs would maximize their CDs.
Only the strongest survive.
I have many, many wares.
I'd like to remind y'all that when we started pulling that, we had almost 6 minutes left on the timer. Think I've ever seen anyone try to pull it to that corner for any reason, but sure. He must think that if he gets up on top of this stone, those swirly bits won't hit him. And I don't think he's right. Do my best to answer it.
What a disappointment you are.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
And the tank's just sitting there dead. I know, Tronin, this is really looking like a Metro key. This is a specific add-on that is based off of a weak aura that I used to use.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
Again, I'll... Shh. Bob Fresh, we still need the tank to finish the key. Shush. Oh, apparently... apparently Bob Fresh understands that language. Which I'm, embarrassed to say I don't know whether it's... what language it is. Yeah, that's how I treat keys, Cronin. Yo at the beginning, GG at the end.
One.
These are sacred.
5, 4, 3,
Debuff on you.
1. 5, war,
None on you.
2, 1. 5,
Debuff on you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run out.
You will not pass the semester.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Think about
1.
what you have done.
5, war, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
Yeah, this is
2,
a fun key.
Run out.
Yeah, I got gripped into one of those Lorbs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, war,
None on you.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Steve Zor. Yeah, no, the 23 deaths do not spark joy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, war,
None on you.
2, 1.
Debuff on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run out.
You will not pass the semester.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bear Tank doing under the Disc Priest damage.
2, 1.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I needed to my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Yes, Steve Zor. He's living in the future with the Guardian Nurse. I know. Imagine how bad it'll be once the nerfs actually come in. Stop the recording. Put that on the spreadsheet as a completion. Somehow, that was a completion. Oh yeah, I'm running keys. We're just trying to fill the vault out, and then we're gonna switch over and work some more on the Paladin. That was donkulous. It was almost as silly as the first key we did today. or the first key we started today. I don't think you could classify that first key as being done. Okay. We're here. Add-ons. I was going to tell you about a couple add-ons. Strangest Path? That would be on Wowhead. Usually they like put up the blue posts that talk about all the different. There you go. Ability Timeline is what it's called for that one. And the other one was M plus timer. Who's the other one that people were asking? Okay, let's try this again. 12-12. No problem. Yes, I have a crap ton of add-ons. Let's see, where are we going? Skyreach. Okay. Skyreach with a prop paladin and a retribution paladin. It could. I think it might be better timeline is the one I'm actually using. Yeah, that's probably. I don't know. I use so much. So many add-ons. Sometimes I get confused. Sometimes I have multiple add-ons that do similar things turned on at the same time. Nope, sorry. He didn't take you guys' stuffs. Looks like he wanted to go with a Resto Shaman. But I hope to see you in other keys. It's actually not a bad machine. Not a bad little machine, honestly. That could be too, because you're way overqualified for this, but... The Destroyer. He's going on to have a bio. Okay. Well, he's bioing. Let's find that actual better timeline. Oh, I always did mean to re-enable locks. Better Blizz frames. Yep. Yeah, that's why I stopped using it, because it was throwing constant Lua errors. But
5,
it still works, because I see Metro using it all the time. As long as everybody else in the group has it, it still works.
Five.
5,
Honestly, it feels almost too easy, Steve Zor.
2, 1.
That's true. If only they could be piloted, pandas. But the one of the reasons I wanted to do it was because I want it to be a Blood Elf. Have a Blood Elf character, and Blood Elf Paladin just seems natural. X-Tools and X-Boss. I haven't heard them. If I remember after this key, I'll put it on the list. This is like that key Metro review. The Paladin tank is going a little slow, but it's fine. Yes, apparently Shadow Priests exist. And we're about to pull a Pat. Yeah, I'm honestly quite fine with the tank pulling whatever they're comfortable with.
AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoops.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 5,
Frontal.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
2,
Watch your step.
2, 1.
AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 5,
Frontal.
3,
Screwed up my mastery.
1.
You see that?
AOE incoming. Watch your
Two
step.
blackout kicks in a row on my timeline. Oh, did it again. 2 tiger palms in a row.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't normally watch that while I'm doing a key, but I just happened to look up and see it.
AOE incoming.
No wonder I'm losing in damage
Frontal.
to the Shadow Priest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 5,
Frontal.
3, 2, 1.
Usually happens to me when I'm not looking and I think I pressed a button that I didn't press. Oh wait, the tank died there for a second. I didn't even see that. Matt, that is part of Blizzard's default UI, but it's also DBM. Unfortunately, I think both of them are doing it at the moment, and I don't know. My settings are literally so screwed up this expansion. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Blinded by the light. Rolled up like a monk, another hugger in the night. Blinded by the light. Grab beams. It's a 12. You don't say.
Soak beam.
Okay.
Soak beam.
4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Soak beam.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soak beam.
4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
I had the most frustrating sky reach at about 2 a.m.
Soak beam.
The tank was determined to soak a beam every time because he thought that was helpful. So every time, as soon as the beams went out, he would stand in front of a beam, and nobody else could take that beam because, of course, the smash went out, and then he would step out of the smash,
Soak
and the beam would hit for several ticks. Then he got mad at people for not soaking the beams. But dude, I did what I could. I couldn't stand in the beam when the smash is going out. And you keep moving the smash on top of where the beam is going to be. Ooh, that is a spicy moment. Oh yeah, I refuse to touch the puzzle box. I don't even care. You do not see me using it. It's got a cast time, I just don't use it. I say patooey to you, puzzle box.
Ads coming.
I refuse to be a meta slave just for reasons like that. It's...
Ads coming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
And we're apparently killing this on top of the other. Oh, good.
Guards coming.
4, 3,
Sure, I know, but
1.
it's the cast time. If it didn't have a cast time, I would love it. And it's not even doing the cast time right. You can't move when you're casting it, which makes it so hard for a melee DPS to use properly. I am constantly moving.
3, 2, 1.
I honestly feel that
Coming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
it's a DPS loss for me to use it because I'm going to be so bad at it. Healer died. Huh, imagine that. Didn't have to... Yeah, I get it. It can be beneficial. And I have used it in the past, I just am horrible at using it. I also blinded by the light. Also, I refuse to do that skip. By the way, to me it's not worth it. It's gonna lose time one way or the other there. It's so hard to do. I still almost get there first every time. And I'm not doing the skip. I mean, yes, I am a Windwalker. I get... that it's much easier for me to get there than most people. Again, those movement tools we talked about earlier. Blinded by the light. Sure. I've never been a fan of having to use like a toy to make a skip work. Because, yeah, clever use of in-game mechanics and, you know, maximizing your tools and all those other things people like to say about it. It's using something that's not designed for it. Using something outside of what everybody has available to them.
Only the strongest survive.
You get my meaning? It is now very unlikely that we upgrade this key. Because of that light. And now we're apparently not taking those for some reason? Them down.
Debuff on you.
5,
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Target changed. Interrupt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe don't lead that through the group, huh? Maybe that's something you don't do next time.
Interrupt.
2, 1.
Target changed. Debuff on you.
3, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See? See how I lead it over here away from where the group is standing?
Debuff on you.
2, 5,
Interrupt.
3,
I don't know, Tron, and I
1.
Target changed.
didn't think we needed it
Debuff on you.
4, 3,
myself.
1.
Interrupt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Debuff on you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cast them down.
3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
5, 4,
Target changed.
2, 1.
Debuff on you.
2,
Interrupt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Debuff on you.
3,
Could have just let him get thrown off. Still upgraded it. With 0 seconds left, by the way. Upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade. If we hadn't pulled that extra pack for no bloody reason, we would have almost double upgraded that.
I have many, many wares.
Oh dear. We had to go and make things hard on ourselves. And then at the end, see, that's what gets me, is just let the dude die. Don't move the boss out of melee range. We almost lost it to that, too. Ooh. Stop the recording. Telling you right now, if I had been the one picked up by the burb, I would have been fine with them leaving me there. With how little health the boss had, I would have just switched to the other guy, stunned him myself, DPS'd him myself while I was getting carried off. It would have been fine. Okay, one more, and we're done. Move on to the paladin. Blinded by the light. Hit of Saron. Let's freaking go. with a Vengeance Demon Hunter. Blinded by the light. This dude's name is Gluck Baglag. Weaver. Demo Lock. I think it's definitely time for another lozenge. Hershey Pie from Moonguard. Okay. Yes, Elemental. Enhance. Oh, nice. You don't see many enhanced shamans these days. This is going to be interesting. Start the recording. Loo ranged cast, please.
2,
Okay, I'll make sure to loo them.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Yeah, Demo Lock doesn't need a nerf at all. Gotta say, this is a really good enhancement shaman. This is one of those... There's not many of them, but the ones you run into are really good kind of situations. Look, it's Jiraxu, Eridar Lord of the Burning Legion. Yep. Wait, I did that wrong. Should be that. Look, it's Jiraxu, Eridar Lord of the Burning Legion. Maybe Eredar, Lord of the Burning Legion? Without the N sound at the end?
Debuff on you. Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Garpa something good to eat.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
I swear, positioning Garfrost
Debuff on you.
during that intermission is like an art form. Some tanks do it really well, others not so much.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
5,
Sometimes it's just not possible.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey Gex, not so bad, buddy. How's it been for you? We've had some fun, of course.
Please save Boss Great Shame for later.
Nice. I didn't stream Saturday or Sunday because I wasn't feeling too well. Still not feeling great, but hey, Matt J. Thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts. Our
One.
legs are in short supply. They
Thanks for your contribution.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them.
Fixate on you.
Read it a little bit too much on that.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Quel'danas.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. Fixate your feet.
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Yeah, the alchemy trinket works really nicely. Honestly, I'm really happy with it. I was sad to see that they made it an embellishment this expansion, because it wasn't last and hasn't been the millions of times that I've used it since Legion. But it does really well for me. I like it because Verse is nice. People kind of sleep on Verse, I think. Nice. Well, it's one of those things that's a work in progress, Gex, is you just got to get used to not clicking. And eventually you'll get there. Hips on standout mechanics between heroic and normal rating. It's different for pretty much every boss. I'd have to sit here and list off every boss that we've killed and the differences. Blizzard is really good at making things subtle when it comes to that. Not like the old days where it was just more damage, more health. There's usually something that is unique.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our...
The alchemy trinket? No, it's the same stuff as normal.
One.
Not made stronger in any way, shape, or form. It's just called an embellishment now.
You are better off dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Okay. I'm gonna have to read some comments after the boss fight.
You are better off dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming. Watch your step.
The guts to concentrate. On the power overwhelming.
You are better off dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Debuff on you.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well done.
Getting adventurer Dongress at this point.
Of freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself,
Okay.
can stand.
Stop the recording. Gex, I believe that's called ability timeline. That's probably what that one is. I'd have to look. One of the viewers asked about that a few weeks ago, asked that I show the abilities I use. Yeah, it can be really tough to take it all in. It 100% can be tough to take it all in. Dark Arms. I watch videos before raid. I actually watch videos before stream, before raid, in the our break, just to remind myself of each boss. So, because it's really easy for me to forget stuff. Yeah, I can't think of any. I can't actually think of the abilities off the top of my head. Okay, that's better. There is... Give me a second. So I'm going to link something in chat. I just have to find it again. And I know I linked it recently. There's some really quick TLDR ones that I've been enjoying because they're funny and they're engaging. And they're on this guy's channel on YouTube. We just linked that real quick. Prof, absolutely 100%. You want to pay attention to your raid leader. Like, we've got a really good raid leader in our guild. He's doing really, really well. Unfortunately, he's going to be out this week, which means we're going to need a different raid leader to raid lead. Hopefully, we get one of the ones that we've had before, like Euland. He's also another really great raid leader. So hopefully he picks up the slack this week. For calling stuff out, because it's a skill like any other. It really is. Okay, time to switch over. By the way, that demo lock was overalling 180. I can barely burst to that on some packs, and that was his overall. Demo lock doesn't need a nerf at all. No, we are on Illyria. We killed paladins. There is up on up on YouTube there. I put it out the other day. Our first kill of paladins is very close. Same with dragons. Was very close. I don't know if we'll get both dragons and paladins down again this week without. I mean, everybody should be stronger. So it should happen, but... Same day we got dragons, we got pallies. So the day after that, I put out the dragons video. The day after that, I put out the pallies video, which was Thursday, Friday. Then I was too sick to stream Saturday and Sunday. And I'm honestly still pretty sick.
5.
Crown was... I knew Crown was going to be a bit nasty once I saw some of the TLDR videos on it. Okay. I need some more consumables. Mainly my flasks, because they nerfed Lura a bunch this week, I think. Get 8 of them. Did they not? I thought they did. I know they nerfed the bird starting next week, I think. A bunch on all difficulties. honestly might... If we get done everything we've done, I think it would be easier for us to try Bird next week than it would be to throw our faces at Crown. Just go after Beleren. Anyway. So here's the problem we have with doing keys on this Paladin. I have 5 bonus rolls. I'm not qualified for doing 10s yet. Because the only keys have to get 8-9 on both of these keys before we can do 10s. Before anybody will take us to a 10 is what I'm trying to get at. Let's head to Algathar Academy with a Blood Death Knight. And this is a 9, I do believe. Let's see if people are now smart enough to stack on the tank. Buffs. Okay, bronze is haste, black is crit, red is verse. Yeah, I think we go with a black dragonflight and get crit. I think that's what where our need is. As much as I need verse to survive, yeah, let's grab the black one. Let's see. Tight. Oh. Mental Shaman and BM Hunter, probably. Yep. Nice! And ants. You'll be Dix. Yep. Dix from Asbelon. Yep, Ret Keys time. Start the recording. We're fully repaired. Because I'm obsessive compulsive about that. Mount. Yeah. That's what I said earlier when we had an enhanced Anarchia. Like, you don't see many of them, but that one was really good. Nice. I'll need to, I need to start leveling a few more characters again. I refuse to use Turbulent Time Ways for that. Never been a fan of leveling through dungeons. Maybe.
The void beckons us onward.
Just like Windwalkers.
Leave your sanity.
Okay, Black Dragonflight.
Welcome to Algathar.
Give me your buff, Black Dragonflight.
You received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous things.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we rearrange the magics of this place.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Perfect. We are just about...
Itchy Straws, what are you doing?
There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
There is too much life magic.
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
One.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
I thought I was using stacking nameplates. It's just, it doesn't work real well anymore.
Watch your step.
Oh, look, somebody who goes right instead of left.
Big ad. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Big ad.
Thank you so much for your help. This all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
I mean, it's entirely possible I'm not using stacking nameplates. I just thought I was. That it just didn't work very well anymore. Like I say, it's entirely possible that Midnight did something and it just no longer works anymore. Or it's disabled by default now. Nice. You get that, buddy. You get that thing. I really want to use all my bonus rolls this week on this too. That's going to require doing 5 dungeons that are 10 or higher. So we'll see how far we get. I just happened to grab one. I wanted part of the expansion for me. One of the biggest things for me in the expansion is Silver Moon. It's why I switched back to my original Windwalker. That's Horde. Because I refuse to not be able to be in every part of Silver Moon. It's so freaking good.
Spread. Ramping.
So I made a conscious choice that I wanted to have a Blood Elf Paladin in this expansion as an alt.
Spread. Ramping.
I'm also a big fan of Death Knight. Death Knights are kind of one of the reasons why I started playing World of Warcraft in the beginning. In vanilla, by the way. Because I wanted to be a Death Knight. Because I'm an Arthas enjoyer. Yeah, not the one from yesterday, but the one from the day before yesterday, Gex. I found people really went off on. I don't know how anyone can call Metro a creeper. Anyone who's watched any of his videos can call him a creeper is beyond me. Yeah, no, that just means that that's where the mob is jumping to. You never assume people know what they're doing in keys, because that will lead to some very silly assumptions.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Ret is so much easier than Windwalker. Like, it's not even funny. Oh, you can't be scared, buddy.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful...
You'll either do well or you won't. You'll either know mechanics or you won't. Not entirely certain pulling this was intentional.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Catch balls. Spread soon. Catch balls.
I tried to time that. Did not work so well.
Spread soon. AOE incoming. Catch balls. Spread soon. Catch balls.
I have to keep reminding myself that I am a Reddidin. That most of my stuff works at ranged.
incoming. Catch balls.
No! Do not swing that breath around, my friend.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
The other thing about 10s is they're not as daunting as they have been in other seasons. There's not a lot of difficulty to it. The only real difficulty is the artificial difficulty that the group makes.
This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
One.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those who
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run out.
5, 4, 3,
Debuff on you.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Can't read chat. Killing last boss of AA.
Bomb on you.
2, 1.
Debuff on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run out.
You will not pass the semester.
5, 4, 5, 2, 1. 5, 4,
Long on you.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 5, 4.
I have to keep reminding myself that, yes, I do have an immunity, and I should be using it.
Debuff on you.
3, 2.
Go to the corner. That was a +2. Excellent. Stop the recording. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that, Matt Stamp. Because I think the way dungeons are designed, Mythic Plus is meant to be endgame progression. And it's meant to be something that's difficult. And it's meant to be something that you can learn outside of the game. That's just the way it's designed. So I would prefer to see people walking into 10s knowing what they're doing. Because then we can put that difficulty back to where it was. Message up for review. I don't usually see those in my chat, so give me a second to go over here and go interact. Go it. Go to the corner with your message.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, I think we can sell that.
Many farewells.
And quick peek. How am I doing? 5 away. YouTube is weird sometimes about stuff they send to review, and I don't generally see it because I don't know why, but it's not showing up in my little external chat box that I have on my right-hand monitor. So I often just don't see them. Okay. Find the group. How about 8-10? I don't expect anybody will put me into a 10 of Magister's Terrace because, you know, my highest on that is a 6, but don't ask. Metro video should be coming out any second now. 270.69. But often, it's not about the gear level. It's about what you accomplished. That being said, most people like that should be looking to see what my Warband Mythic Plus score is before they judge my Mythic Plus score for this tune. Let's head on over to Magister's Terrace. Yeah, I was doing a lot of outside of group content gearing for this tune before I ever brought it to keys, because I'm kind of obsessive compulsive when it comes to considering myself the worst player in the game. So I try to do everything I can to Prop Valley to get myself ready for stuff. Observation Evoker, Demo Lock. He's going to win the gear. He's going to win the meters. And I am wearing a pair of crafted boots that is 259. That's why I checked where currency was before I started the key, because as soon as I get another 5 myth crests, I'm gonna upgrade them. No chicken mount for me yet. Apparently Sin is joining our key. It's an ass rogue. Better send it back to Xanarkand. Man, now I want to play Final Fantasy X. Oh, man. Did he really? Awesome. Okay, and Hypo Judge. Hey, you know, whatever floats your boat, my friend, but I never really played Final Fantasy VIII. I despised Final Fantasy VII so much the first time I tried it that I was like, nah, I'll just stick with stuff from newer generations.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The void beckons us onward.
True, Spear Grid is awesome.
Required to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
You were warned, Umbrick.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
He's waiting for the pat. Interesting.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Better look out for that pat.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it!
Yeah, Demo Lock, they don't need a nerf at all. No, that's just hype.
Students must follow policy.
Crying out loud.
Knocking back.
What in there?
Knocking back. Knocking back. Knocking back.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Remember correctly, Shield Slam is a problem for tanks in here. And the Spellbreaker is someone you want to take out first. Clamor's at Runic Glaive. Might be Runic Glaive.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure!
One.
Cynosure remains here! Give it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written!
Watch your step.
My
Find shield. Watch your step.
I am unyielding. All is written.
My emissary brings power.
Find shield.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Oh! I'm glad he liked that one well enough to make a review on it. I thought he might get a kick out of those. My thought when I saw those was, yeah, that dude needs to be put on blast. I mean, most of Metro's videos aren't about that, putting people on blast and stuff. But to say that in a key, it's just wrong. I don't care if only 3 other people see it. It's still nasty and it's still undependable type of stuff. Indeed! 12s are easier than 10s. That's all I'm saying. Did I just use blind? I didn't mean to use blind. That was a misclick. Blinded by the light. Rolled up like a monk, another pugger in the night. Blind. I'm becoming predictable. Oh no. I don't know if I've done this boss much on the Paladin. This is gonna be interesting.
Special coming. Line, gather. Pulling in. Special coming. Line, gather. Pulling in.
No. No, I'm gonna go over here and fight this dude because you can't pull me in, Gemulus.
Line, gather.
My emissary.
Pulling in.
See that? I actually got a battle res off properly. Used my utility properly. I don't know if it was the right call to battle res somebody there, but I did it. Blinded by the light. Dang it! That's gonna be in my head forever now. Another copism in the light. Blinded by the light. Now I'm completely stewing up the words tonight. Blinded by the light.
A willing sacrifice has been.
Help my viewers when I'm singing tonight. Blinded by the light. Well, that's neat. I guess I saw Metro do that. Oops. Don't fall off the thing into mobs you skipped, Cop.
One.
Well, there are 3 of us on this side now. Oops.
Catch balls.
I don't want to catch balls. I want to push buttons and do DPS. Fine, if you insist.
Catch balls. Catch balls.
Remember when this fight was on the beta and there were 4 sections and you could kind of like aim the ball that you caught?
Catch balls.
I've heard of the game Foursquare. I don't think I've ever played it or know how to play it.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Okay, so that was 2. Spreadsheet. Anything else that we're going to be looking for is going to be a 10 today. Okay, before we do any more keys,
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
okay. So while I do some crafting, I'm going to turn Metro's video on. Listen to that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so I need those 3.
Are you planning a purchase?
my goods serve you well?
I have many lucky doos you like.
Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Yeah, I'm just used to that. Go get 8 more gloaming alloy. I'm desperately trying to get enough difficulty. I'm trying to get enough skill so that I can actually get a 5-star using my mats.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Yeah, okay, I'll give it a shot when we go back. No. No. Okay, let's put 3 of those in, see if that's enough. Okay, so I click craft. And you're saying I right-click that? Or is... Still not enough. Dang it! We're track the recipe. Track recipe. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't lose. It needs 243 to get to the next concentration. Top right, click this. It says profession. I'm a clicking where it says profession. It's not doing nothing. I'm right clicking, I'm left clicking. Ain't nothing happening, brother. Ain't nothing happening. Okay, I'm clicking where it says recrafting. If I right-click it, it gives me an option to untrack it, but left-clicking it does nothing. Close the profession window. Okay. Profession window is closed. I'm clicking recrafting. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Zing. It's not doing a darn thing. I'm thinking y'all have an add-on that's doing that. What, this thing? This has nothing to do with this. This shows the last ability I had. It's an ability timeline. Like, watch. See? It shows the last thing I did was summon my Royal Voidwing. It has nothing to do with this. Not even connected to it. Regardless, now I have to do this. Armor. Start recrafting order. So, /2. Typing it is. Yep. I am so close to being able to do this myself. I am so upset that I can't, but now I have to look for a crafter. So that I can... Because this is going to be the last thing I need in order to be able to turn champion crests into hero crests. This is the last slot I need for that. And since all of my stuff, except for my weapon, is hero, or there's a few that are champion as well, but they're all 6 of 6. That should allow me to upgrade a whole crap ton of stuff. Looking for blacksmith to recraft my mats plus tip. Please send tell. 5-star.
Return when you need more.
But yeah, no. Right. I wish you did that. Maybe I do have an add-on that's blocking it, but I don't know what add-on it could possibly be that's blocking it. Blinded by the light. What gold do I have? Okay, good. I have enough to send decent tip. Blinded by the light. Is there no blacksmiths on right now? In services instead of trade, Faxi? Okay. I've always put it in trade before. It's never been a problem. We'll go back to that. Wait, what is services? Services is /5. Okay.
My goods are one of a kind.
For blacksmith food. My mats plus tip EST need 5-star. Thanks for the thanks for the tip. I never really even used services. So
May my goods serve you well.
yeah, Bittering, Fire Tree is a very low pop server. I think it's been like merged with 5 or 6 or 7 other servers at this point. I have no idea. It's not something I. Sorry. I'm sorry. I've got to show you all this. I do. I'm looking at Metro's comment section for the video, the review he just did. Dude is like, starting to think this guy's causing the issue. The amount of issues this guy runs into is so much higher than anything I've come close to. I'm telling you, 300 runs, he's this season, nothing like this. Gex. Big Chad. This is how you say I didn't watch the video without actually saying it. Clearly a joke. How else would I know this consistently happens to this guy without watching them? Because you suck at comedy. This guy, I'm thinking they're paid actors that Metro is paying in WoW tokens and paid for by the massive YouTube ad revenue. This dude has never produced anything for YouTube. He thinks there's massive revenue. This guy is like, I was just thinking the same thing. I could jump into the same level keys now and be fine. It's crazy how consistently he gets into these keys. I've never had even remotely similar experience to this. I'm a magnet, apparently. I'm just a magnet. You must be on to something. Oh, this sucks. Not on the Metro payroll. Let's see.
Treat my wares with care. Are you planning a purchase?
Oh, it took away my... And you 5-star
My goods are one of a kind.
crafting order. Boots. 5-star. Add this. IMAX plus tip.
May my goods serve you well.
He said he was looking for work and all the things. This is getting silly. I don't want to have to recraft it again is the thing.
Sinu Amanore. Anu Bala Beloi Alon.
I want to start a key now because the second I start a key, I'm going to get a message. Die. Wait. Nah, Metra's not on. He's a blacksmith too. Maybe he could make boots. 5-star. Yeah, that's always how it goes. Okay, well, I'm going to assume since my whisper faded into nothingness that he's not going to respond. Let's start doing 10s so we can start using our bonus roll. So select all. 10-10. Boop. Click every key that comes up. You see, this is how I get into those keys. Is I just click the top 5 keys of what I need. That is the only little thing that happens that causes it, is I just click the top 5 keys. What I need. Come on, guys. I've got all double upgrades. I've got six of those 8 double upgrades are 9s. I'm more than qualified for a 10. my Magister's Terrace. Back we go. This is with a Vengeance Demon Hunter and a Holy Pally.
Many deals for a friend.
Probably a Devourer Demon Hunter. Let's find out. Said inspect. Said inspect. Yep, Devourer Demon Hunter, and probably Frost Mage. Okay. Yeah, plenty of time on everything. Here. Hit the record button. Starting to get a little bit nostalgic because this dude is an FTP server, apparently. Back in the day. What kind of loot do you have? That waste would be nice. My luck, I'm going to bonus roll defeat. Pretty Hawkstrider.
To gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this thing.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
Shockingly, this pull is going slower without the demo lock.
My emissary brings you
Ooh, I almost made a huge mistake there and stood inside the circle. Circles are bad, MK.
To think Rama would go this far to keep me
Well, she's like this. Fewer rougher edges means fewer things to hang on to.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spell work. Destroy it!
You gonna battle res that dude? Just resed him after the combat was over. Okay. I mean, I get you want to chain the combat into the boss. It's worth using a battle res on.
Knocking back. back.
Thanks, Gex. Appreciate it.
Knocking back. Knocking back. Overwhelming. Well, I hope for that. I hope that for you as well, my friend. Yeah, I remember. I remember what those were like.
Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! Cynosure remains here! Get men on!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
All is written!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am unyielding.
Find shield. Watch your step. Find shield. Watch your step.
Remove the wards around the finisher.
As long as I'm beating Semi-Rage, I will do Randalthor proud. We're almost bow to the Dragon Reborn. So, Wheel of Time reference for those of y'all who didn't get it.
The void has broken through.
1. Special coming.
Stand in puddles, cop.
Line, gather.
Don't stand in puddles and run through Gamelus from one side of the instance to the other. Nope, nope. Ah, crap. Should have used my immunity. And we didn't get the affix mob down. So we buffed the boss. All because Cop didn't get his immunity. Live, learn, get better. Now we're losing on the meters to semi-range.
Special coming.
One of Shaitan's favorites.
Line, gather.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
Hate it when I get this bug.
Pulling in.
Where it says that I have the arrow, but I don't, because I've run through it a bunch of times. Somebody didn't adjust their route for the lack of a warlock. That's okay, though. Assuming no major hiccups, we should still time.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
One. Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls.
Stop.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
And bonus roll. What do we get? Feet! I knew it! See you guys. You just gotta believe in the heart of the bonus roll. That's all.
I have many lucky doos you like.
You know, some people who play card games, they believe in the heart of the cards. Me? I believe in the heart of the bonus roll.
It is a world of wonders.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Yeah. Let's start with this. Four, three, three. Let's move over here. Over. 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 Okay, now. 5. 5. 5. I'm super tempted to just upgrade those up the wazoo. However, why did I fly over here? I completely forgot why I came to the auction house.
Return when you need more.
Are you planning a purchase?
Alternatively, Belt. Need 4 more gloaming alloy. Alternatively, I could craft that myself. Apparently, I put more points into waist than I have into feet. For some bizarre reason. No, it's just easier. Huh. Because I haven't done this bit yet, that's why it's easier. Dang. Dang, dang, dang.
Are you planning a purchase?
To Wowhead I go. Here. Okay. Classes. Retribution Paladin. Stats. What stats do I want? Crit Mastery? Did I misspell something?
May my goods serve you well.
Missive, not treatise, missive. Okay. Mastery crit. Fearless.
My goods are one of a kind.
One of those.
Treat my wares with care.
Then look, there's method to my madness. I'ma craft something today. Don't y'all worry about that. What? Top gear? Mastery. Level. Five. It's called Spellbreaker. 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 Girdle. Add that. Then check to see which embellishment will be best. Find Top Gear. While that runs, back to Retribution. There's a reason I was doing this. Where, oh where, would you put enchantments? Arcana Weave Lining, you say, is the best. Okay. We go get.
Are you planning a purchase?
Lining. Oops.
Return when you need more.
I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. I was gonna get something crap.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
Okay. Now, back to the spreadsheet. Oh. So now we are almost exactly 4 eye levels higher. 4, 25, 6. For the next few dungeons. Hey, Dragon Redux. Thanks for copping on by the stream, buddy. And 10. And we no longer need Magister's Terrace. Let's freaking go. Hit Oceron with a Brewmaster and probably an Arms Warrior. I'm a Evoker, probably Ogvoker. Yes, Ogvoker. Probably Dix Priest. Yep, Dix Priest. You ever find out? Is it Arms? No, it's furry. It's a furry warrior. Why, you don't say. Don't see many furries around these parts. Oh, stop recording the last key. Top. Pay attention. Start recording the next key. He did make a third Evoker spec. You got Preservation, you got Devastation, you got Augmentation. Problem is that Augmentation is considered mandatory. Alright, Brew Monzo, I'm giving you a blue. It's the original DPS spec.
5.
It's an actual DPS spec, I should say.
5, 4, 3.
I remember to start to record.
The way forward.
It existed before the augmentation.
And your fate entwines with mine.
Wow!
have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Apparently I pulled threat somehow.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Trying really hard not to say bad things about a fellow monk. Ain't nobody gathers these. Moreover, all I did was interrupt something on the way to following him. And I had threat on everything. He wasn't gathering so much as he was just running through and body pulling. Maybe I'm wrong. Been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. Yeah, I didn't know the tank was face pulling Dave. That was the thing. I didn't realize he wasn't stopping there. Because every other tank stops there. Which is fine. You know what? You got a different route. You got a different route. I was trying to follow him. And I was like, oh, I'll interrupt this so it will come with. Well, you're right. I probably should have. Probably should have been careful about kicking. Lived and learned. Although, truth be told, I did get the spec I'm using from Tronin, so I don't know if I have that ability or not. I don't even think I'm doing as much damage as I should be. I have a really bad habit, and it's only a bad habit from a Windwalker perspective, in that I have a lot of trouble hitting the same key in a row twice, because I've trained myself not to do that. When I do it, it's a really bad thing. But there's lots of times where I'm generating so much holy power through my auto attacks that I can, if I'm doing things right, I can hit Templar's Verdict or Spinning Hammers of Death or whatever. A couple, 3, 4 times in a row. But 'tis something I'm working on. Stop. I'm not sure my Spinning Hammers of Death even are shooting forward from me anymore. Because I know there was a talent Paladins used to have that did that sent your Spinning Hammers of Doom in front of you. In fact, it feels like they're just spinning around me instead of shooting off in the direction that I'm facing. I need creatures under feet. You bring Garbra something good to eat.
Debuff on you.
Watch your step.
For later.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
2, 1.
Debuff on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Said it before and I'll say it again. No. Don't put the Serenite out in Narnia.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
Said it before and I'll say it again. Positioning Garfrost to be able to DPS during that.
Watch your feet.
Is an art form.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And so is positioning
Debuff on you.
Serenite.
Save boss great shame for fully.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, your bones will freeze. Watch, I'll get Garfrost's 10-ton hammer out of when I bonus roll this. Even though I already have a crafted two-handed weapon. That is mythic.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
No, I didn't mean to speak it into existence. No. I don't even know what the bosses in this dungeon drop other than that hammer, and that's only because it dropped in like a 6 I was doing and I gave it to someone. Because I already had a crafted hammer.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Fixate on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Quel'danas. Watch your feet. 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 Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
going to be a very tight key. Don't think we time it, but the reset at the start, that might be expected.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes!
This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight.
One. Debuff on you.
You are better off dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
How overwhelming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are better off dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Debuff on you.
You are better off dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
36% off. I don't mean count percent, I mean the boss was at 36% when we ran out of time.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1. 5,
Power overwhelming.
Debuff on you.
See, I always get Garfrost's 2-ton hammer.
Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds, and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
The really funny part of that is that I don't have the transmog for it yet. Stop the recording. Completion? We got a helmet, which is going to replace our hero helmet.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Good haste. Well, it's going to be haste mastery anyway. 76, so. Things first. Give it the free upgrade. Then.
May you find what you seek.
Here. Transform. Luminant Verdict's Unwavering Gaze.
I have many wares.
Okay. Okie dokies. Do, 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 do. Mm. Sorry, I'm just looking at the comments. Okay, sorry. I have to sometimes look at to see what the comments are on Metro's videos, because especially when it's a key that I submitted. Okay, so now, no, we didn't get any credit for that, so we still need to time a Pit of Saron. Now I can't stop hearing the Price is Right sound. Go to the Mysara Caverns. Metro flavored Death Knight, we have a Retribution. Unholy Dragon, I'm guessing he's unholy. And Hunter, I'm guessing he's BM. Sure, prepared.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Food. Flask. It's too big to run through the dungeon. There we go. Yep. Even with an Windwalker, I got a screenshot this. I was still 30k above the next person. That's just wild to me. Wild. Die. Start the recording.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace.
I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, both.
Hey, Proby1, thanks for hopping on by the stream, my friend. Good to see you. Shockingly enough, we're not doing Windwalker keys today. Well, we did earlier some Windwalker keys. We're just trying to catch up a little bit on an alt. Doing a little Retribution Paladin. That guy has zero idea how to play properly. I should be able to tell. But it's our first couple of keys in 10s, so on this tune, anyway. So we're trying to get the bonus rolls used to get us some kick butt gear. I'm vastly overgeared for 10s because I did a lot of solo gearing before I even started doing keys, so I never wanted me to be the reason a key fails, right? Deeply bothers me when that happens. So I try to prepare as best I can. Which reminds me, I should, now that I'm in 10s, I should actually start looking into proper enchants for this tune. Never done any of the ritual stuff. I was doing delves, I was doing praise. Quite liked pray. I know Metro didn't, but I was quite happy with the system. I can see why he didn't. I have a Blood DK that's level 90. For whom praise are trivial, even on my Nightmare difficulty at 240 eye level. Oh, that's a good point. I haven't tried it on a spec that has a stealth mechanic to it. Yep, that's one of the things about Prey, is that sometimes that's gonna happen.
Who be stealing my kin? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Yeah. I had a Prey take like an hour and a half one time because I kept dying to stuff. Just silly stuff. More lack of attention than anything. It happens. Because it resets the entire thing when you die. The entire progress is just gone. I think that the way that they have progress on praise right now is kind of an issue. I would like to see it more granular. I would really like to see a more... I can't think of a better word than granular to use for it. Progression. Like maybe an actual percentage for each level. Something like that. Difficulty is just not there. I get it. The way I look at it is it's the first iteration of the system, and I'm not going to judge it harshly. Because open world content is never meant to be difficult. Yep. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Dispel.
I can see that.
Traps incoming.
Metro did it for the achievements when it first came out.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Well, the system is essentially 3 bars, right? 3 stages of progression in the hunt.
Dispel.
But there's no indication how far along each stage you are as you each time you open a trap. It says that you've progressed the hunt, right? But it doesn't say exactly how much. I would like to know exactly how much. I'd like to see, okay, that got me 10 out of 30 for this stage, or whatever. That's what I mean by more granular. That's what I would like to see. If that makes any sense to you, John.
Dispel.
No.
Traps incoming.
No, there are add-ons, but they don't do that. They say they do that, but they do not do that.
Watch your step.
They say that they show you how far along you are, but it doesn't actually break it down. I've tried them. They don't. Most of them just show, okay, they add a bar to your UI is how they do it.
Dispel.
Because some people have trouble seeing the interface that shows you those 3 segments. Which, fair enough, it's useful for what it does. It's just that was never my problem with the bar. So yeah, it's 100% a me thing. But that is something I would like to see added to the system.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Didn't make it out of the circle in time. Had to use my healing pot. Yeah, I do tend to collect, but I usually try to collect from things that I enjoy, and I don't feel like there's anything in there that I would enjoy. So I haven't bothered giving it a shot yet. But I'm probably going to have to give it a shot in the 07 patch. That's fair. Brewmaster is monotonous? I honestly don't know. I haven't tried it. Well, shoot.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to
That knocked over the edge.
You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Lost a ton of damage. Had to go backwards. Go 8 top.
Ads coming. Fixate on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Ads coming. Fixate on you.
3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
Thank you, Mr. Tank, for helping me stay in melee.
Attack shield. Ads coming. Fixate on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Ads coming. Fixate on you.
She's dead, but her evil lives on. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster.
what the monster be up to you.
Absolutely. You'll probably get in.
My emissary brings you power.
Where are my souls? What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
I know what you're doing, Mr. Tank. Here, let me help. We did not need that bat. In fact, we were overcount without the mini-boss.
Leap on in. Leap on in.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be fleet.
sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile Branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Sorry, I had to mute my microphone for a second there. I was receiving a text. Well, we got a pair of shoulders that we can... Really? We can catalyze. Upgrade. Then we got that slot set out for Mythic. What, the one I just ran with? That, like, 2 seconds ago? Free upgrade.
Go carefully.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Well then, let's actually go have a look at that, because I did not see that myself. But luckily, we record everything here. Come on. Come on. What downloads? Videos. Wait for that to start. And I think I know which add-on we're talking about. I was too busy on the new Mythic gear I just got to notice. That one doesn't say what eye level he is. That does. Check it. Yeah, 213. No wonder he was under the tank. We still upgraded it +1. That's how easy keys are this season, by the way. The hunter was carrying, like, hugely. I ain't even gonna lie about that. Look at the damage he did. He does overall damage. That is how easy keys are this season. So even if we give 45k out of the hunter's damage to the unholy DK, you know, just to take it down to a normal level of about 100k overall. The unholy DK is still doing 25k less damage than he would need to have a normal amount of damage for a key that level. That's how easy keys are. Yeah, well, 90 should do you well enough to upgrade stuff, right? That's insane. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's... Have you tried not standing in the fire? Oh, trust me, brother. If I'm good enough, you're good enough. Okay, let's take my Sarah's Cavern out of there. Let's go 10-10. Let's check to see. Comments on Metro's review of my keys. Come on, throat. Hold out for 2 more keys, please. Maybe one more. Maybe none more keys. Sorry, my throat's going. I'm gonna be fine. My throat's just it's just going real bad. I'm gonna stop so that I can stop talking for a few hours. Look, streamer, that's free. Never does finish filling vault. I'm gonna stop the stream there. We've been going for almost 6 hours today, so I think we're in a good place to stop. And we'll be back tomorrow. I'll make sure to get at least 1 or 2 more 10s on off stream, even if I have to do them in the middle of the night, just to get rid of the rest of my rolls and at least get another slot in my vault. So we'll probably start fairly early tomorrow, so that we can do some keys on both the Windwalker and the Paladin. So until then, take care, everyone, and we'll see you next time. Probably try and do an even longer one tomorrow if my throat will hold up. Take care. Peace.